It all began in darkness. I awoke to a world of pain. A throbbing in my head pounded on my temples. Suddenly I saw a white light approaching me. I saw a human form within that light. An angel. The shining light radiated something soothing.
Eric.
The angel spoke to me.
Eric, it's time.
The angel disappeared, and the hammering became more intense. Faster. Slowly, my sight returned. A rhythm and different sounds, which slowly coalesced to become music. The darkness slowly gave way to blurry surroundings. I focused on regaining my orientation. All around me I could see people, bodies twitching, moving to the rhythm of the music. I felt sick, but at least I could move again. I needed to run some water over my head. That would do me good. I could barely stand and the nausea was getting stronger. Gathering the last of my strength, I dragged myself on.
Eric, your assignment is waiting.
Eric. Eric Bain. The name shot through my head like a bullet. It was my name. Other memories. Nothing. The darkness in my head veiled everything. The angel was gone, and so was the pain. It was time to find out who I was. Or what I was doing here. Chances were the bouncer had seen me come in. Maybe he could shed some light on the subject.
Get out of my face! We don't need an audience.
Hi.
Yeah? What do you want?
I wanted to ask. I couldn't get another word out. The sight of his weapon woke some kind of memory.
Hey man, you okay?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm doing fine. Did I come to the club alone, or was someone with me?
No idea. My shift had only just begun. My boss was watching the door before that.
Where can I find him?
Well, he's sure to be hanging around here somewhere. Ask at the bar for Tom.
That flashback had felt pretty damn realistic, even if I didn't completely understand it. What should I make of it? I made my way back into the club to find the head of security. Maybe he would be able to help me. Hi.
You'll have a Bloody Mary. House style.
Who said I wanted a Bloody Mary?
Believe me, I know exactly what you want.
Do you know where Tom is?
Tom? Yes, I do happen to know where Tom is. Head upstairs and you'll find him. Good luck.
Okay, catch you later.
Yes. See you later.
The stuff tasted disgusting, and it had a strange aftertaste. However, my body saw it differently, and a pleasant warmth spread through me.
Hey man, you okay?
Have we met?
Not directly, but don't we all know one another somehow? I mean, we're practically one big family.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Shit, man, you really don't know, do you?
My memory is a bit foggy at the moment.
Sure, whatever. I know exactly what you mean. Look, we can help you, man. I mean, I know someone who can. Follow me, dude. I'll take you to her. I'm sure she'll help you. Her name's Rose, and she knows more about that stuff than the rest of us.
Hey!
Hey man, you were really lucky to meet me. There's some of us out there that are real bad news, dude. They would have just ripped your head off or something. Don't worry, we're almost there. By the way, Rose, she owns the sanctuary.
Hi, Tom. I see you brought a guest. Nice to see you again. Was the drink okay?
Hey, Rose, this dude has got no idea what's happening. Can't remember a damn thing.
And he's here all alone?
Looks like it.
Hello, I'm still here. Could you tell me what's going on? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're a...
Vampire. A vampire, like Tom and me.
Yeah, right. Thanks for the drink. And no offense, but I'll just be going now.
Tom, show him.
Hey, neat trick, man.
What?
You automatically resorted to your vampire abilities out of pure reflex. Not bad. You seem to be a natural. Thank you, Tom. I'll take care of our guest now. You can go back.
Yo, later, man.
So?
My name is Eric. Eric Bain.
Well, Eric, I'm Rose. I hope our little demonstration convinced you.
I don't think I have any alternative.
That is correct. Right now, you also have a much bigger problem you need to take care of. You are not yet a fully fledged vampire, and that has some drawbacks.
How come I'm not a full vampire yet?
If a vampire drinks your blood and kills you in the process, you will turn into a vampire yourself. However, that alone does not complete the transformation. First, you have to drink your creator's blood. Only then will you be a full-fledged vampire.
And since I don't know who made me a vampire, that's kind of a problem.
Exactly. A vampire doesn't just create another vampire for no reason. We try to hide our very existence from humans, and every newcomer increases the risk of being discovered. Your creator put us all at risk when he just left you behind. No vampire would willingly call down the wrath of all the others upon himself. I suppose something must have happened to him.
And what happens if I don't drink his blood?
You really don't want to know. I have no idea exactly what happens when someone becomes a vampire, but if you do not get the right blood, your brain starts to deteriorate. You will become more and more of an animal, until you finally lose all of your humanity. We call these pitiful creatures ghouls. Believe me, you want to avoid becoming one of those creatures at all costs.
Do I have any options?
Ah, yes. The blood of an ancient and powerful vampire can theoretically replace your creator's blood. But I'm talking about vampires that have been in the business for several decades. You won't find anyone like that in the sanctuary. But I do know of someone. His name is John Blooming. He's the director of the Harding Museum downtown. Blooming is not a nice man. He's not likely to give you his blood voluntarily.
It's not as if I have much of a choice.
That is certainly true. However, you should talk to Tom before you head out. He can give you a few tips.
Hey, you're Eric, right? Tom told me about you. I'm April Kruger. If there's anything I can do for you, just let me know, okay?
Tell me about vampires.
I'd like to help you, Eric, but to be honest, I haven't been one for long. But what would you like to know?
Tell me about the other vampires in the sanctuary.
Okay, so Tom, you know already. He's head of security and makes sure that everything stays cool. The humans are generally no problem, but sometimes other vampires drop by. But so far, everything has stayed under control. Rose owns the place. She is like a real genius with computers, and she's a total tech junkie too. June is my sister. She works here as a DJ. If you want to know anything about her, your best bet is to ask her yourself.
What do you know about vampire abilities?
Not much, to be honest. My sister made me a vampire, so I can move super fast, which is pretty cool when you're mixing drinks. But we're not in Rose and Tom's league. I've heard there's some really powerful vampires out there who can throw cars and trucks around or like jump from high-rise buildings. But I've never met anyone who could do that, thank God.
Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Eric.
Tell me about the museum.
I think there's a medieval exhibition there right now. It's been a few years since I visited. One thing I have heard is that the museum director is also one of us. But you'd be better off talking to Tom and Rose about him.
See you later.
See ya, Eric.
Hey, man. Everything okay?
Can you tell me anything about vampires?
Sure can, dude. What do you want to know?
What do you know about us?
Not much, man. If you kill someone by drinking his blood, then he turns into a vampire too. Usually causes memory loss, and you don't remember anything from your past. That's what's happened to you, man. You'll wander around as a vampire for a few days, but then you'll slowly start to act more and more like an animal. And eventually your brain just quits on you, dude. And you end up being one of those mindless ghouls. But, hey man, that ain't gonna happen, right? I'm sure.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay, dude. Whatever you want.
Rose said you could teach me something more.
Not really teach, you know. But I got an idea about how you can train your intuitive reflexes. There's a few thugs hanging around out front of the club. Maybe you could check it out.
Sounds good to me.
All right, man. Good luck.
I found myself in a deserted alley. Tom had sent me here for training. Something was wrong. I staggered down the only way I could find.
Hey man, you look pretty messed up.
How about it, sucker? You got some change?
That's right, man. Give us your money, or you are so toast.
I felt anger rise in me, the desire to hurt someone, and a craving for blood.
Stop that, asshole!
I couldn't explain what had just happened. Had I just killed someone and drank his...
I'm telling you, the bastard done Mikey. Tore his fucking throat out.
Okay, man, calm down. We'll keep you safe. If he comes over here, we'll take him out.
Something's here. Ah, man, now I'm imagining things.
Hey, Hey man, there's something here. Shit! What the fuck are you?
Your worst nightmare.
Have him! Take that, scumbag! Ah, fuck! What happened to him?
I'm gonna tear your guts out, scumbag! Here he is!
Welcome back, Eric.
Tell me more about vampires.
What would you like to know?
How come nobody knows that vampires really exist?
Because we're very careful not to attract attention. Do you think people out there would be happy if they knew that we're living amongst them? We can't be satisfied by synthetic or animal blood. Believe me, I've tried it. No, we need real blood, and we need it from a living person. We are powerful, Eric. You are powerful, but we are not invulnerable. Bullets can harm and even kill us. However, there are just a few of us, but we have plenty of conflict within our society. So we use our power and influence to keep people in the dark. There are vampires out there who have built economic empires and control the media. They ensure that our existence remains secret.
Can you tell me something about the vampires in the sanctuary?
Yes, I could tell you a little something, but that would be kind of inappropriate, wouldn't it? It's best if you speak with them yourself. Tom, you've already met. He is my head of security. The Kruger twins also work here in the club. April is behind the bar. I assume you remember her. June is our DJ. If you want to know more about them, I suggest you speak with them directly.
Let's talk about something else.
Gladly.
I'm ready.
Excellent. Good luck. How do you rate your chances?
I'll make it through.
Whatever you want. I'll give you a radio so we can stay in touch. And I'm pretty good with computers. Maybe I can help you out a little. Good luck, Eric.
I made my way to the museum and thought about what Rose had said. Vampire. The idea was absurd, incredible, but the evidence was overwhelming and irrefutable. I was hoping that someone would come and tell me it was all just one big joke, but no one came. For now, I would have to accept it and focus on my goal. The Harding Museum rose before me like a quiet rock, impervious to the approaching storm. At least that's what I thought. Apparently, I was not the only visitor to the museum tonight. Someone else got here before me. Someone with a twitchy trigger finger. Rose, can you hear me?
Yes, what is it? Have you already found Blooming?
No. There are a few other people wandering around here, and they definitely have not booked the night tour. People with automatic weapons.
Automatic weapons? Be careful, Eric. The best way for you to get into the building is through the annex. There's a connection to the foyer on the top.
Okay, I'll get back to you later.
Okay. We're lucky we only have to secure this. As long as no police show up, it's a cakewalk. Yeah, just one cop shows up.
The museum entrance was blocked. I wouldn't be getting into the building that way. I'd have to take the connecting tunnel from the annex, like Rose said.
All clear so far. Yeah, no signs of disturbance.
RF radio. The massive rainfall. Are blocking a number of roads and approaches. We can find large front appears hopeless at the moment. Experts predict that the storm will keep us in suspense.
Rose, there's no way through.
Oh, sorry, Eric. I should have thought of that. You'll have to get me access to the museum's security system first, and then I'll get you in. Head on over to the tower. From there I can hack into the system.
On my way.
Sir, I've locked down all the emergency exits and have opened the door for you. I count 5 guards on the screen. Yeah, they're all completely frazzled, so you should have an easy time of it. No sign of the target.
Rose, I'm there. One of the visitors was here, but I took care of him.
Good. Please connect the transmitter I gave you to the computer. Then I can get into the system.
Right.
Very good. Wait just 1 sec. Good. Access is now open. But there's something strange going on here. They used the system to lock all the exits.
Their weapons and taste for shooting museum guards tells me that something else is going on here. I'll be in touch. Rose, I'm there. Can you open the door for me?
Sure. It'll only take a minute. This security system is so old, it's kind of a protection in itself. But I'll get it. I just need to manually make a small change here. Okay, got it. Open sesame.
Hey, who... HQ, we need...
Nothing. Guess I was wrong.
We have a... Anything new?
Negative, sir. So far, no reports from Teams 2 and 4. Team 2 is still advancing and has met some resistance, but I'm pretty sure they'll be able to take care of it themselves.
I hope so, too. Our time frame for this mission is tight. Very tight. We can't assume that locked doors will stop our target.
Rose, I just left some burglars behind me. They were looking for something, or someone.
Then make sure you find Blooming and then get out of there as quickly as possible.
All clear so... And no signs of disturbance. I guess our guys in the lobby wouldn't let anything through either.
The room I entered was well secured. Too well for my taste.
Jousting is a martial competition.
Hey, stop that shit. We're not here to look at the museum, got it?
Often as part
Sorry,
of a
Captain.
tournament. The men...
We need backup!
The left is a
Something
pole
here.
developed
Attention,
for
we have enemy
mountain
contact.
warriors.
We need backup.
RF radio.
Reloading!
The attack on the museum was strange. These burglars were too professional and too military, and they weren't trying to steal anything either. I was worried that they had the same target as I did. Blooming. The headache suddenly came back. I couldn't concentrate. Everything was spinning. Could hardly have happened at a worse time. I had to pull back and find a quiet place where I could rest.
Easy, Eric. It's all good.
The angel's voice vanished from my mind as quickly as it had come, but the pain was gone as well. I had to hurry and find Blooming. I couldn't let the headaches catch me like that again.
Now tell him where the director is.
I have no idea.
Spit it out!
But I don't know.
Tell me, or I'll shoot you.
I don't know where...
Did you have to do that? You almost got me.
Sorry, but I couldn't listen to that.
Shit.
Shit, the bloodsucker got one of them! Kill the vampire! Show yourself, you monster! Show yourself!
Interesting museum.
Open so that the organs are exposed.
Okay, that takes care of them. Secure the room. There are probably more on the way.
The museum guards had beaten back the intruders. However, the guards probably wouldn't realize I wasn't one of them. The darkness was still my friend.
Get it! I'm going in there. We're gonna find you and finish you off. Got it! Secure the area.
Forget it! I'll have to be back there. Show yourself!
We'll secure
He's here!
the area here. Forget it. I'm not going in there. We're gonna find you. I saw him back there.
I'll secure the area.
Hey, stop! Kill him! Okay, that takes care of them. Secure the room. There are probably more on the way.
The museum guards had beaten back the intruders. However, the guards probably wouldn't realize I wasn't one of them. The darkness was still my friend.
One of us has been killed! He has to be back there. You don't stand a chance! Quit playing games and come out! He's here!
We're gonna find you and finish you off! I'll drag him out. Give me cover. You don't stand a chance.
Got him! Show yourself! You don't stand a chance! Man down! Man down! Secure the area here. Not a chance. We're gonna stay right here. We'll secure the area here.
Not a chance. We're gonna stay right here. There he is! Get him! We'll secure the area here. Hey, stop!
Rose, I'm in the elevator. So far, no sign of Blooming.
Knowing this beast, I wouldn't put it past him to be hiding in the basement.
Beast?
Oh, Blooming is not only a vampire, he is mad as a hatter and a textbook sadist.
Oh, now you tell me.
It's not like you would have had other options.
You're right. All right, I'll be fine.
Hopefully. I'm with you, Eric.
But only on radio.
Better than nothing. Good luck.
Rose, are zombies real too?
No, what you're talking about are ghouls. That's what happens to half-vampires who can't get their creator's blood.
So that's what I'm going to look like soon?
Not if you drink Blooming's blood, Eric.
Shit, man! I could puke every time I see that.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
What was that? You're gonna pay for that!
Iron Maiden is a wooden or metallic hollow body, usually in the form of a woman.
Cover me, I'll get it!
The side of which was studded with...
Come on out!
Although often associated with the Middle Ages. Invented until the 19th century.
Hurry, Eric, hurry.
Stepping into the cool, dark basement of the museum, I had a bad feeling, but I still needed Blooming. And his blood.
Oh, we have a visitor. You have beautiful hands. Beautiful hands. They go well with the arms I just amputated.
Go! Bring me his hands! Go get him! Get him!
Here's an... him! I'm gonna make a sculpture out of your intestines while you watch for that!
One of us has been killed! He back there! Show yourself! I have it! Get it! Careful, reloading!
Rose, I found Blooming. The guy's hacking corpses up to make sculptures down here. Did you know about this?
No, I had no idea. But I should have expected something like that from a sick bastard.
All right. I'll take care of him. Any reason not to?
No, not really. Just remember that you need his blood while he's alive.
You just won't die! You just won't die! Can't you just die and leave me your hands?
This path was locked up tight. There was no following Blooming this way. I had to find an alternative.
What the hell?
He has to be back there! Here he is! You can't hurt me! You can't hurt me! Die! Hey, stop! I'll drag him out of there. Give me cover. Die! Die! He's back there!
I had to kill Blooming. I felt no pity. He deserved hell, and all that went with it. Drinking his blood, that was something else. But I had no choice, and I drank. The initial warmth passed far too quickly, and was replaced by a destructive, numbing pain. I curled up on the floor and spat blood. Blooming's blood. Then there was only the pain, and slowly, the darkness welcomed me. From the dark, the angel spoke to me.
Wrong blood, Eric. Wrong blood.
The angel disappeared and took away the unspeakable pain. I scrambled back up. Obviously, Blooming's blood had not rescued me. I tried to talk to Rose. I got no answer. I made my way back to the sanctuary. I entered the sanctuary, where I was greeted by loud, familiar music. I had to talk to Rose.
Eric, good to see you. How does it feel to be a full vampire?
Blooming's blood didn't cure me.
It didn't? What makes you think that?
The unbearable pain was a pretty good sign.
Unbearable pain? That's odd. It should have worked, Eric. I know this doesn't help you, but it should have worked. Maybe there's another way, even if it's not one I like. Talk to Tom. He'll tell you everything he knows about Vlad.
Hey man, you did it! Shit, you must be some badass!
Rose sent me. Blooming didn't work.
Blooming didn't... Whoa, man, that's rad! Know what that means? Normally, Blooming's blood should have done the job, easy. But man, you the shit! You gotta be. Otherwise, you want to survive the whole thing. It was as if you drank April's blood. Oh, that is so wild. I mean, for you, it might not be so great, right? But it means that you are real powerful, dude. I know why Rose sent you to me. There's other vampires in the city which could do the trick for you, but I bet Rose has one specific dude in mind. His name is Vlad. Asshole's real name definitely isn't Vlad, but that's what he wants to be called. Because of Vlad the Impaler, dig? Whatever. Vlad owns the Geoforge company. Maybe you heard of them? They got this huge tower here in town with artificial parks they make available to visitors. Vlad actually lives in a penthouse at the top of the building.
Vlad. All right, I'll have a look around there.
Keep your eyes open, man. And your fangs sharp. Vlad's a whole different game than Blooming. And so are his guards.
I keep having odd visions of an angel. Can you help me there?
Angel? Don't ask me, man. No idea. Until you're a full vampire, could be that you're hallucinating. Or maybe your subconscious is trying to tell you something. Or you've developed some wicked new vampire power.
What do you remember about Vlad?
The guy's a snob and thinks he's all that, man. Okay, maybe he does have this, huge company and he's an old and powerful vampire, but still, whatever. You ought to talk to April. I think she used to work there back when she was still a human.
See you later.
Yeah, later, man.
Eric.
Tell me about Geoforge.
Ask my sister. She worked there once.
How's it going?
All right, but I'm busy. I'm mixing right now, you know?
See you later.
Yeah, whatever. Hi, Eric. Nice to see you. What can I do for you?
Tell me about Geoforge.
Geoforge, huh? You're lucky. I worked in marketing there for a while. So, the upper floors, they house the artificial parks created for visitors. There's a huge selection, like forests, beaches, hedge mazes, stuff like that, you know? Those things are really massive. Now, the departmental offices are located below them. No visitors ever get to see those, and to be honest, they're not really that exciting either. Generally, they seem to have a very good security system as far as I could see. Pretty good security guards, too. Most have a military background. I've also heard that the owner's supposed to be a vampire. Pretty powerful, too. But that's about all I know about him. I never met him personally. Does this mean you're going to Geoforge?
Might do.
Ah, well, if you do, you could search for me in the database and delete my records. Please don't ask, but I'd really prefer that they forget all about me.
Give me a drink.
Sure thing, Eric. One drink coming up.
And have you talked to Tom?
Yes, I did. So, Vlad.
Yeah. I'm afraid it's the only chance you have left.
Okay, I'm on it.
Excellent, Eric. I'll provide radio support again. Best of luck.
I headed over to the Geoforge Tower. During the day, it offered countless visitors entertainment on a variety of floors laid out as parks. I came for the blood. Rose had put me on to Vlad. He not only owned the tower, he also lived there. His penthouse was at the top of the building. wondered what had become of me. A beast that killed for its own survival, still in search of life-saving blood. But the creatures in the museum had been a clear sign that there was no alternative. A distracted guard gave me access. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to thank him. The guard slid to the floor. He probably wouldn't be the only victim, but I had no choice. I needed Vlad's blood. Rose, I'm in.
Good. Now, if possible, try not to attract any attention until you've neutralized the security center. Don't forget the transmitter I gave you for that. Contact me as soon as you get there.
Got it. See you later.
Come on out. You don't
We'll just keep an eye on things here.
Show yourself.
Here he is. Hey!
Around with a cable. Technician around when you need one. Man. What the hell? Around with a cable. I last saw him over there. We're gonna find you and finish you off. He's gone. Find him. I got it. You don't stand a chance. Isn't here anymore. Move your ass. Find him. Shit, he got one of us. Quit playing games and come out. I'll get him out of there. He's here.
Rose, I'm in the security center and the transmitter is attached to the server.
Very good. Wait. Yes, I have got a connection. Let there be light and... not anymore. Okay, the security system is down, but I wasn't able to override the local comms network. That means that guards in close proximity can still communicate. But I now have access to the elevator. Head on over there.
My head was pounding. I had the feeling that it was going to burst. The pain became unbearable. I crumbled to my knees. The darkness lurked, waiting to take me.
Eric, calm down. Everything is fine, Eric.
The angel came to my rescue once again. Its voice was enchanting, and it took all the pain away. I was fine again. The only question was, for how long?
Hello? Someone there? Anyone here? Hey, damn radio's dead. Get a peep out of it. I bet those idiots in the security center spilled beer on the server again.
Eric, I can't take you all the way up. The elevator has a separate security system I can't access from here.
Just what I wanted to hear right now.
Don't worry, I'll get you up to the offices. There's an internal staircase there which should take you to the top. Oh, watch out though. There are sure to be more guards around.
Don't worry. I don't think they know who they're dealing with, or what.
RF radio. Just minutes ago, the Harding Museum was rocked by a series of...
We at Geoforge try to make the world a little bit better every day. Our solar... healthy environment, thanks to renew...
Rose, the door is locked. I can't go any further.
Oh, sorry, Eric. I'm afraid I can't help you out on that one from here. Look around the office. Maybe you'll find an access card or something like that.
Thanks for opening the door, pal.
What's with the damn radio?
I already told you I don't know either. Hey, are you even listening to a word I say?
Yeah, all right already.
There's something there. Hey, you there. Hold! He has to be back there. Show...
already told you that I still have a presentation to finish for tomorrow. We have an important meeting with one of the investors. My boss will kill me if I don't have these slides finished.
I wouldn't worry about that now. The server is currently offline.
Oh my God! Help! Help!
I'll get him out of there. Come on out. Cover me. I'll get him out of there. Show yourself. Saw him over there. Quit playing games and come out. You don't stand a chance. He's here. Shoot him. Get him out of there. Where are you? On me!
RF radio.
With a few clicks, I had deleted April from the database, settling the matter. Now I could get back to my real job.
Storm's a real doozy, ain't it? Damn weather.
Yeah, but it could be worse. Remember that snowstorm last winter? Now that was tough.
Rose, I think I found an access card.
Excellent. Go back to the stairwell.
Wow, did you see that? That thing almost struck here.
Yeah, pretty close. Man, it would be so cool to be up in the park now, watching this whole thing through the big windows.
You're right, that'd be cool. Well, if you can believe the weather forecast, the storm should last a while. Maybe...
Stop that, asshole! Throwing grenade!
Just relax.
I saw him over
Forget
there!
Your everyday stress. Enjoy the nature around you. Just
over
here! Lay back and enjoy the tranquility. Let yourself drift on an ocean of blissful silence. Listen to the sound of the sea, to the birds singing.
Rose, what's going on? An alarm just went off here. Just a guess, but that's probably not a good sign, right?
You assume correctly. They took back partial control of the system. Eric, get ready for company. Lots of company. You should head for the stairwell ASAP.
Roger. On my way.
Okay, people. We don't know whether we're dealing with one or more intruders here, but we've already lost some men. So if you see someone who doesn't belong here, shoot first and ask questions later.
Got it.
All right, John, you're checking the offices. You guys head upstairs and make sure everything's okay up there. Will, you watch the door and make sure no one leaves the area. The rest of you check out the workplaces down here. Go!
This could be interesting.
Attention! Area clear. No one here.
Man down! Man down! He has to be back there. We're gonna find you and finish you off.
Not a chance. We're staying right here. Forget it. I ain't going in there. Let's get him out of there. We'll just keep an eye on things here.
You guys see anything?
Forget it! I ain't going in there!
Eric, head for the stairwell. From there you can continue on... Oh, wait a second.
Not a chance! We're
Eric,
staying right here!
You're going to have company. They've managed to regain control of the elevator.
Go, go, go! Secure the floor!
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Forget it! I ain't going there!
What would Vlad be like as a vampire? Would he be more human than not like the vampires in the sanctuary? Would I maybe even be able to negotiate with him? Or was he more of a deranged animal, like Blooming? I was about to find out.
Rose, the area in front of me is bathed in a strange light, kind of purple.
Eric, stop. Freeze. That could be UV light.
Okay, so?
UV rays are what makes the sun so deadly for us. Attempt to avoid the area.
Okay, it burns like hell. How dangerous is this stuff?
Pretty deadly in the long run, and it negates our vampire abilities. Just try to avoid any contact with it. There's a fuse box you can use to turn off the lights. I'd advise you to use that to get past them.
Hey, who's there? Hey, you... Oh,
Eric, everything okay?
Of course, why?
Vlad is old and powerful, more powerful than Blooming.
I have a few tricks up my own sleeve.
Eric,
All right, don't worry. I'll deal with him.
good luck.
Nice.
Keep your target in mind and be careful.
Nice coffin. Will I need something like that in the future?
Coffin? Yeah, maybe if you're an idiot determined to fit all the cliches. I prefer a soft mattress.
Can I see your mattress sometime?
Oh, that was a pathetic pickup line.
I haven't found anything down here. I'm going up for a look. That's strange. Okay.
Eric, what is it?
I just found Vlad's trophy room. Apparently our friend likes to collect souvenirs.
What kind?
Human souvenirs. Heads and the like.
Yuck, no more details.
But no trace of our friend.
Hang on, I'm just checking. I found him. The security system shows me activity on a couple of the Sky Garden levels. Not likely to be visitors. Take the elevator. I'll take you there.
Right, on my way.
Go, go, go!
Hey, what's this supposed to be? Looks creepy, man. The red looks so real, like real blood.
Maybe it is.
Yeah, sure.
He isn't here anymore. Move your ass! Find him! You don't stand it!
Rose, I'm in the elevator.
Excellent. Wait a minute, and I'll take you to the right floor. It'll take a bit of time, Eric. Geoforge security are on to me, but I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. Okay, done. Good luck, Eric.
What the hell?
Rose, Vlad has let out his ghouls to hunt. To hunt people.
Sure is. Any idea where I can find Vlad?
Not sure. I found a few groups of people. You'll probably find him there somewhere.
Okay. Starting my search. Rose?
Yes.
When I find the bastard, I'm going to tear his sick goddamn heart out.
You do that. Just don't forget his blood.
There's something there. Hey, stop! I'll get him out of there. Quit playing games and come out.
Show, man down! Man down!
Rose, he's not here. I'm on my way to the next spot.
You don't stand a chance!
Eric, I have a new trace on Vlad. He's on a different floor. Head to the lower elevator and I'll take you there.
I hope you're right this time.
Don't worry, I'm rarely mistaken.
Rose, I'm in the elevator. Take me to Vlad.
I'm on it.
Rose, I'm there. Do you have any idea where I can find...
Miss? Normally I never miss. Come out and show yourself. I want to show my gratitude for the mess you've made.
Vlad was defeated. The hunter thought I was easy prey. In the end, he was the prey. His blood flowed slowly into my mouth. It tasted delicious, irresistible, yet I controlled myself. I still remembered blooming and the pain all too well. It wasn't long before the pain came. My surroundings blurred as I writhed on the floor. The darkness once again grabbed at me greedily.
Wrong blood, Eric. Wrong blood.
The angel came and saved me from the pain and darkness. Then the angel whispered something. It was so quiet that I almost didn't understand. Steiner. I had no idea what the angel was trying to tell me. Was that a place? A name? I had to find out who or what Steiner was. Rose would know. She had to know. I returned to the sanctuary, again unsuccessful, but this time I had a clue I could follow up. I had to talk to Rose.
Hey man, good to see you back. How'd it go?
So. Rose here?
No, she's in a meeting, bro. But I think she should be back in 5 or so. Can I help you?
Who's Rose meeting with?
Another vampire? I think he doesn't like the club. I mean, whatever, man. Rose will take care of it.
Do you know someone named Steiner?
Steiner? You mean Victor Steiner? Sure, man. I mean, I don't know him, but I've heard of him. Damn, dude, everyone's heard of Victor Steiner. The guy more or less owns the city. He's like the vampire dictator, man. You should totally talk to the twins about Steiner.
I killed Vlad.
Badass, man! Keep it up and pretty soon the whole damn town will be yours. Remind me never, ever, ever to mess with you, dude.
I'll come back later.
That's cool. See you, man. Hey, man. Rose ain't back, yo.
Hey, Eric.
Tell me about Steiner.
You want to know about Steiner? My sister and I, we used to work at his club. That guy poses as a gentleman, but he's a psychopath. In addition to his club and casino, he offers entertainment for men. The women who work there for him are really fucked up. I think he put some vampire shit on them. At any rate, they idolize him, and apparently it doesn't even bother them that he has ghouls as pets. Only invited guests are allowed. If you want to go, I just happen to have a kind of club ID card. You can have it if you want. I don't ever want to go back there.
Okay. Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
See you later.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, Eric. Good to see you. Can I help you?
Tell me about Steiner.
Steiner? My sister and I worked for him for a while. When we started there, we weren't even vampires. He has a club here in town, although club is putting it really mildly. It's an amusement imperium with clubs, casinos, entertainment, and much more. I've never met Steiner himself, so I can't tell you much there, unfortunately. He spends most of his time away from the club at other places. Once I became a vampire, I found out that he more or less rules the city. He is by far the oldest and most powerful vampire here. All the others are afraid of him. My sister might be able to tell you more.
I took care of things at Geoforge for you. There's no data on you anymore.
Really? That's great! You're a doll, Eric.
See you later.
See ya, Eric.
Hi, Eric. Did I hear right? Are you going up against Victor Steiner?
Worth a try.
Eric, you're insane. Steiner is the most powerful vampire in the city, maybe in the whole country. I know you're strong, but you don't stand a chance against him. What made you even think of him at all?
I had a vision.
A vision? You throw your life away for a lousy vision?
Do you have a better plan? Vlad didn't work.
No, unfortunately, I don't have a better plan, Eric. I wish I did, but I don't. I don't imagine I can talk you out of it. All right, I'll help. You're absurdly lucky. Steiner is usually on the road a lot, but tonight he's actually in town and at his club. You'll have to do it quickly because the sun will be coming up soon and he might not even be in town tomorrow. Oh, in addition, the guy has his own army in the club. You'll need a distraction. Fortunately, I have an idea.
What kind of distraction?
The club has visitors around the clock. If you can get panic to break out, it should distract at least some of the guards. Lucky for you, I happen to have a few smoke bombs.
Well, well, you are full of surprises.
If you only knew just what I have stored here. So, first you have to get into the club, then you place the smoke bombs. Once the visitors see the smoke, they will flee in panic. The guards will have their hands full trying to keep the police and firefighters and the press off their backs. With luck, you can take advantage of the chaos and only have to deal with half of Steiner's army.
What can you tell me about Steiner?
He is the oldest and most powerful vampire in town. He could probably tell you stories about the Crusades. I have no idea what kinds of powers he has, but they will be very powerful. Oh, please remember that all of our fates are in your hands. If he defeats you and finds out that we helped you, we are dead. Forever.
Don't worry. He won't be defeating me.
Oh, you really must be nuts.
Will do. Time for me to head out.
Eric, you really are crazy. Good luck. I'll try to stay in touch with you via the radio, but you have to hurry. The sun is starting to rise, forcing us to go to sleep.
I'll take care of it. Sunrise was imminent, but time was running short. I had to find Steiner. Maybe the sun would even help me. Rose said that it was even harder to endure for old vampires. It wasn't much, but it was all I had. Steiner's blood would save me from life as a ghoul. The angel had said so. I hoped it was right. The first rays of sun appeared on the horizon as I reached the Atlantis. How ironic that something so beautiful could be my death. I had to get inside before the sunlight began to burn me. According to Rose, Steiner had a veritable army of security personnel here. But it wasn't the human staff I was worried about. It was what else might be waiting for me there. Rose, I'm there. It's pretty busy here.
Yep, the Atlantis is 24/7. At least the guards won't pay any special attention to you. But you still have to be careful. Chances are that they know about you. Steiner is well informed. Also, keep an eye out for the security cameras and don't let them see you. Contact me once you're in and I'll let you know where to set off the smoke bombs.
Will do.
I can't believe this. You're simply impossible.
Calm down, honey. I'll win it back.
You'll win it back. You just lost 20 grand. That was supposed to be for our son's education. And just how do you plan on winning that amount back? You don't have any more money.
Don't worry. I have someone who will lend me the money.
Who?
My brother, Winnie.
Your brother? Are you out of your mind? He makes his money from theft and drugs.
Hey, not so loud, honey.
You can't borrow money from a gangster. God, he'll break your legs if you don't pay him back.
Honey, he's my brother.
Rose, I'm in the club. Where to now?
Okay, you have to set the 3 bombs in 3 different places. I will give you the locations. And once they're in place, you better pull back to the maintenance area upstairs before you start the show.
Got it.
Have you heard about this new radio show called Kitty in the Dark? It is so cool. You wouldn't believe
Long
the
night,
sickos
huh?
that call in there.
Say that again.
Totally awesome.
Music
Yesterday,
alone is
she had
enough
a
to
guy
drive
on the
me
show
nuts.
who claimed
That's just
he was
about
a
quitting
vampire.
time for me. Good
Not just
thing.
some wannabe.
Good for
no,
you.
he really
Say,
thought he was one.
Have
Can
you heard anything
imagine
from
that?
Charlie the last few
There was
days?
talking some
No,
weird
nothing.
stuff.
Still no sign of him, and he hasn't gotten in
among
touch.
us.
Maybe he won the lottery and he's out there
Unreal.
traveling around the world.
Or maybe
run into
someone
a
took
nut
care of
job
him
like
because
that
he
anyway.
asked too many questions. Who knows?
It could be. He always seemed a little strange to me. Curiosity's one thing, but once I caught him making some notes.
Yeah? Did you report it?
Of course I reported it. What do you think? You think that got him killed?
Who the hell knows? I don't really care either. I couldn't stand the guy anyway.
Weather's been so bad. Can you believe how much
Rose, I'm in position.
Our neighbor's
The
basement
party can
was
start.
completely flooded. Like
Great
all the way.
distraction.
And they had a
in,
hamster
3,
cage down there too.
2,
That
1.
was amazing.
Holy shit! Can hardly see anything! Anyone know where the smoke is coming from? Stations! We lost a man! Still in there? He must be back there. Cover me! We know you're hiding here somewhere.
Forget it! I'm not going in there!
Don't be an idiot!
Not a chance! We're staying right here! We'll secure the area here!
Show yourself!
Just forget it.
Not a prayer. A damn thing ate my money and now claims I didn't put anything in it.
Come on, someone triggered the alarm. We have to check it out.
Forget it. I'm not going until I have something to drink or my money back. Come on, give me my drink. I'm gonna pump a fucking magazine into this thing. Hey, who's there? Stop right there!
Rose, you still there? The distraction worked great. I'm in.
Excellent. But Eric, day is dawning. I can't hold out much longer. Don't you feel anything?
No.
Huh, well, let's hope it stays that way.
Rose?
Yes, what is it?
It looks like a Tarantino flick in here.
Sounds like it's right up your
Yeah,
alley,
baby.
Tiger.
Very funny. Where do I go now?
You have to get through the door on your right. However, it has its own security systems. You have to open it from the
Yeah, show
backstage
us
area.
something.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
RF radio.
Yeah, show us something.
Hey, man. Hurry up. You've been sitting there for hours.
The civilian security guards. Both buildings were severely damaged in the wake of several explosions. The fire department is working hard to bring the fires caused by the explosions under control.
Yeah, show us something.
A number of the rescue workers. Yesterday evening's attack on the Harding Museum.
Woohoo! Yeah, show us something.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Yeah, baby. Woohoo! What was that? Yeah, show us something. Stop! Is anyone there?
Rose, I found the controls for the door. Rose, are you still there?
Yeah, sorry. I'm still here. But I can hardly keep awake.
Okay, Rose, lie down, get some sleep. I can handle this alone. Of course, I've got to learn to stop saying things like that. Okay, this could be interesting.
Stop! Just... We know you're hiding here somewhere.
Something is seriously wrong in this city right now.
Why? What's going on?
Don't you listen to the news? Last night there were 2 terrorists. The Harding Museum was destroyed, and the Geo-Forge Tower followed about an hour ago. No idea what's going on, but I don't think this has anything to do with any religious fanatics. Something's fucking wrong here, damn it.
And neither one's really much of a loss, are they? I went to the exhibition at the museum a few days ago, and I was bored to death. And the admission prices they charged at Geoforge were so high you got altitude sickness.
Still, it ain't that great having some madman run around the city blowing up buildings. We could be next, damn it.
Yeah, like that's gonna happen. The place is like a fortress, and we're trained mercenaries, not weaklings like normal security contractors. If he shows up here, I'll shoot his ass off before he gets his hands up.
What was that?
My head started to hurt again. Hopefully I would be able to make it without collapsing.
Hurry, Eric. You have to find Steiner. You have to find him, Eric.
The angel's voice was more urgent than usual. I had the feeling time was running out. I had to hurry.
He's inside. Go on, let the beasts out.
Get him out of there! Cover me! Come on. Show yourself. I've got him!
Not a chance. We're staying right here. secure the area here. Not a chance. We're staying right here. Forget it. I'm not going in there. Here he is.
Rose, are you still there? Rose, do you hear me? I'm in the security center. Okay, then I'll just do it alone. Uninvited guests.
RF radio. Large area.
Heads up!
Several rescue workers were buried in the process. Letters from fundamentalist groups claiming responsibility are pouring in, but police have not been able to verify their authenticity. Just a few hours ago, the museum was the scene of a firefight with suspected terrorists, in which more than 20 staff members were killed. A few hours later, a still unknown number of explosive devices were detonated, causing fire to break out in several places. Radical groups had protested.
The door clicked shut behind me, but that didn't matter. From the room ahead, I heard soft music. In the meantime, the sun had risen, and bright and deadly light shone into the room through the skylight, but my focus was on the man who was sitting there playing the piano. That had to be Steiner.
Thank you, but I think I would rather speak to my guest alone. Well, you've come a long way for a half-vampire. Frightening, the way you so easily got through my security system.
I'm just good.
Is that so? Well, I cannot really disagree with you, not after you've made it to my office. But I am keenly interested as to why you are here at all. Tell me, what brings you to my humble home?
Are you Victor Steiner?
That is correct. I am Victor Steiner. This is my club. And those were my security personnel and my ghouls you killed. But I guess you already knew who you were dealing with. Anything else would be surprising.
I would like to know more about vampires.
Really? Well, it's quite commendable that you want to learn more about us and yourself. Please, proceed. What would you like to know?
Tell me about your vampire abilities.
Good try, but I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
Are there vampires older than you?
Most certainly. If the world has taught me anything over the centuries, it is that nothing is impossible. But I think that it is sufficient for you to know that I am the oldest and most powerful vampire in this area.
Tell me about Vampire Society.
Vampire Society? Ah, a very broad topic. To my regret, there is no real Vampire Society. Each of us, unfortunately, has a very healthy selfishness that keeps him from forming anything like a community with others. We are all born loners. There are simply a few rules we follow, such as keeping humanity ignorant of our existence. But otherwise, our society is pure anarchy. I suspect that you have come from Sanctuary. Who else would have sent you to me? That is a unique endeavor. Vampires who support one another. It's a pity I'm going to destroy them for sending you here.
I have no further questions.
Really? Well then.
I need some of your blood.
Ah, blood. Did your creator leave you behind alone? Well, I could offer you a place amongst my ghouls, but I doubt that the offer would interest you. So, if you want my blood, I'm certain you'll want to offer me something in return. Am I right?
Enough talk.
Ah, do I sense a latent death wish? Good. Then let us begin.
When the fight started, I knew it was already lost. The sunlight should have been my ally, but Steiner seemed to be immune to it. On the other hand, it burned into my flesh like fire. My second death seemed inevitable. Light blinded me as soldiers stormed the hall. I had seen this equipment before. The burglars in the museum had been similarly equipped. The sun didn't bother Steiner one bit. The enemy's bullets were another story. Steiner hit the ground. The gunfire subsided, leaving an eerie silence. A luminous apparition entered the scene. I thought the angel had come to save me. I was wrong. It seemed the woman gave the soldiers their orders. Apparently they were only interested in Steiner. Good thing for me. I took the opportunity to make my escape. The passage through which the guards had come seemed to be my only chance. I ran and used my powers as best I could. My life depended on it. My pursuers' voices grew quieter and finally disappeared. Down here, it would take them forever to find me, hopefully. The rising sun forced me to sleep. As the sun went down once more, I awoke. I couldn't understand what had happened in Atlantis. Was there such a thing as vampire hunters? Rose was my only clue, again. I made my way to the sanctuary. The sanctuary was in a seedy part of town destroyed by fire 15 years ago. Since then, it has been home to those who had no place else to go. They dubbed it the Hole. Rose? Can you hear me, Rose? No answer.
Okay, men, spread out and secure the area.
Vampire hunters. Had they come because of the sanctuary? I had to hurry and warn Rose.
Shit, man. I shouldn't be here. I should be on the front in the attack team. These bastards killed my brother in the museum. I fucking owe it to them.
Easy. Have your orders. These here won't be the last ones. You can still shoot some for your brother another time.
The one who killed my brother is in that club. I can...
HQ!
Take some prisoners. You still have your revenge.
Back.
The bastard did this to him.
Is anyone there? What was that? All quiet.
Eric. Eric, can you hear me?
Rose? Where the hell have you been? I'm on my way, but the area here is full of vampire hunters.
I know. We spotted them, but we can't stop them. We've holed up in here.
Okay, stay there. I'll join you.
Got it. Good luck, Eric.
Show yourself!
The vampire's escaped. Find him and take him out. Heads up, he's over here. Cover me, I'll get Reloading! I'll get him out of there. Cover me. Come out before the sun comes up. Show yourself, beast!
The cinema was obviously home to some ghouls. I would have to come to terms with them somehow.
They're coming. Eric, we're trying to stop them, but...
I went through the old movie theater to reach the sanctuary. Hopefully the... rotten beams would still hold.
Go! Secure the building! Shit! Kill him!
All quiet. Area safe.
You stay here and cover me. I'm heading upstairs. Grenade on the way! I'll drag that...
I could already see the sanctuary, but Rose was running out of time. I had to hurry.
And that thing works?
I saw it fry a ghoul like bacon in seconds flat. This thing works wonders.
Then I hope we run into one of those damned undead soon so we can test this thing on him extensively.
Exactly. Bring him on!
Is anyone there? Shit, that bloodsucker got one of us. Attacking vampire!
The vampire got one of our guys.
Eric! Eric! Are you still there? The vampire hunters have overrun us and taken over the sanctuary. I was able to hide, but
Hey! I think there's another one in here.
I think they have me.
Rose? Shit, hang on, I'll be right there.
I've been living here for ages. This is my home. I'm not leaving. I've... I'll get him out of there. Cover me. Come on, show your moving in towards target.
You got him yet? Get him!
He's appeared. Flush him out. The bloodsucker's probably long gone. Everything's quiet at this end.
Enemies! What was that? Vampire fighting!
The way to the sanctuary led underground through an old cellar. I hoped I wasn't too late. The pain was back. Couldn't be a worse time. Hopefully.
It's okay, Eric. It's okay. The pain is all in your head. Hurry, Eric.
Oh, I would hurry. All right. Why did these people attack the sanctuary? I could make no sense of it. The staircase seemed to have been destroyed in the assault. The door to the dance floor was completely blocked. No way through. One of the Kruger twins lay dead on the ground, riddled with bullets. There was nothing more I could do for her. I hoped it wasn't too late for Rose.
RF radio. RF radio. The city is still shaking.
Rose's office was a mess. The furniture was shattered and torn. The window was broken, apparently by a hail of bullets, but no sign of Rose. I hoped that I would not see Rose beneath the window. I had to be certain.
Sir, base just confirmed receipt of prisoners.
Very good. What about the door?
Still nothing new, sir. The explosive team is on the way.
Excellent.
Rose had been abducted, probably like the other vampires. I had to go looking for them. But first, I would take care of the attackers.
Unit terminated.
I was alone. The vampire hunters had attacked the sanctuary and left it a shambles. I had no trace, no clues, and little hope. Rose was kidnapped, as were a couple of others. That meant that they were still alive. Probably. As I thought about what to do next, I heard a faint noise. I tried to locate the source. It came from under the wreckage of a desk. A GPS receiver. Rose must have had the presence of mind to grab a tracker and activate it. I took the unit and followed the signal as fast as I could. Hopefully it wasn't too late for the others. The trail led into the city, to a walled corporate enclave, Cryogenic. The name seemed familiar. I guess I'd seen one of their ads. The company was probably just a cover for the vampire hunters, but that didn't matter. I had to find Rose. In the right place, lots of soldiers in vampire hunter armor secured the premises. I had to enter the building. That's where Rose and the others were being held. But at least they were alive. I hoped.
So, how was the attack on the club earlier?
Everything went great. We blew them away like nothing, and even brought a few for the boss. Hopefully that'll bring in a good reward. Sucks that Charlie bought it, though.
Were you there when it happened?
Yeah. I saw how one of those animals tore him apart. Bastard punched him right in the chest and ripped his fucking heart out.
Did you get the fucker?
You got that right. First I tossed a UV grenade. Once it was paralyzed, I walked over and blew its fucking brains out. I would have preferred to kill the others too, but the sergeant said we should bring them in.
Well, I think what the boss has in store for them is much worse, so...
You know, you could be right. I hope they suffer. For Charlie.
Attention! Enemy
HQ, send back up! We have...
Man down! Man down! Force him into the open! Crap, he's disappeared. Find him!
Target identified!
Enemy sighted!
Stand your ground! Careful! It could be an ambush! Stay here! We'll hold position.
The cryogen. Thanks to our patented cryo and revitalization processes.
When I entered the lobby of Cryogenic, a shiver ran down my spine. It was quiet. Too quiet. The signal came from a spot below me. I had to find an elevator leading to a lower floor.
Welcome to Cryogenic. We're happy.
Go, go, go! Secure the lobby and disable the elevator!
Elevator disabled, sir.
In order. Find him and bring me his head.
Kind of expected something like this. Otherwise, it would have been suspiciously easy.
Terminable diseases. And wait. In tomorrow's world, you will never have to waste a moment of life. When you go to bed at night, you will lie down in one of our cryo sleep chambers and awake the next morning refreshed, but not a minute older. Fully automated vehicles will take you to your destination, while short-term freezing ensures that you don't lose any time. Afraid your life might be coming to an end? Have yourself frozen until the day medicine can offer an alternative. Thanks to our cryogenic stasis chambers, in future it will be possible to easily reach planets several light years distant. Nowadays, you would die of old age during the flight, but have you ever wondered what the world of tomorrow will look like? Cryogenic has addressed this question for you and instructed hundreds of futurologists to develop the cities of the future for us. Thanks to our cryogenic package, time is relevant. Seeing your great-grandchildren. The cryogenic process may have been expensive and complex today, but keep in mind that costs have already more than halved in the last 10 years. Advances in science and growing public acceptance. In just a few years, every household will be able to afford this simple means to a longer life. The cryogen process may appear expensive. Thanks to our patented cryo and revitalization processes, cryogen offers a maximum of safety. During the cryo phase, your body is kept safe and secure. Don't. Thanks to our cryogenic stasis chambers, it will be possible to easily reach planets several light years distant. Thanks to our patented cryo and revitalization processes, cryogenic offers a maximum of safety. Here in our facilities, don't worry. Look forward to the future instead.
Now we know you're hiding here somewhere.
Thanks to cryogenic stasis chambers, in future it will be possible to easily reach planets several light years distant. Nowadays, you would die during the flight. In tomorrow's world, you will never have to waste a moment of life. When you go to bed at night, you will lie down in one of our cryos.
I got him! We lost a man!
The elevator was accessible again. I had to reach it as quickly as possible in order to save Rose and the others.
Come down. The others are very close.
I saw a computer in the elevator foyer. Maybe I could use it to gather some information. Although I wasn't as good with computers as Rose, I still managed to coax something out of it. In the back room, there were several laboratories. I was afraid that that was where they had taken Rose and the others.
Have you ever wondered what the world of tomorrow will look like? Cryogenic has addressed this question for you and instructed hundreds of futurologists to develop the cities of the future for us. Thanks to our cryogenic package, time is no longer relevant. Seeing your great-grandchildren will be a breeze.
What was that?
Terminal diseases can easily be waited out. Don't like today's world? Then welcome to the future.
All quiet here.
RF radio. Reported that they have now determined the identity of the...
I got lucky in the office. Someone had forgotten a good old-fashioned key ring. One of them would get me through the door to the storage rooms. At least I hoped so.
Thanks to our cryogenic stasis chambers.
Hey! Who's there? Vampire guys!
Cover me! I'll get him! Where are you?
Luck was back on my side. One of the keys fit, and the door to the warehouse opened easily.
son of... Got him yet? He's not here anymore. Find him! Shut yourself, beast! Target! Get the vampire! I got him!
Attention, we have... the vampire got...
Attacking vampire! Where are you? He's gone! Man down! Man down! I'll get him out of...
You're almost there, Eric. They're waiting for you.
The room I entered was eerie, sinister. Cryogenic tanks were everywhere, and I pictured them full of people in a death-like state, waiting for a better future. The signal was weak, but had to be very close. Hopefully they didn't have Rose locked in one of those things.
The transmitter? What the hell?
All right, we got him. Freeze the bastard.
I had been lured into a trap. The transmitter I'd followed had had nothing to do with Rose. It had only been bait to allow them to catch me, too. Could cold kill a vampire? I wasn't sure. But my limbs were getting heavier, and my brain seemed to slowly freeze, until I lost consciousness entirely. The chance to save the other vampires had made me careless. I had walked into a trap, and now I had to pay for it. Cold couldn't kill a vampire, but it put me into a stupor and a dark, troubled sleep. My head hurt. I slowly came to, but my surroundings were blurry.
Eric.
The angel spoke to me again.
Eric Bane.
Something was wrong. The angel was with me, but it didn't take the pain from me like it always had before.
Oh, Eric, you're awake. Very good. My name is Samantha Fields. I know you can't remember anything at the moment, but I wanted to thank you and say that you've completed your assignment well. With your help, we captured the target subject. His operation is about to begin. We were just waiting for you. I thought that despite the current gaps in your memory, you would want to witness the successful completion of Project Ascension. I'll explain everything later. Attention! Project Ascension starts in 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Everything looks good.
Stand ground! Careful! It could be an ambush! Stay here!
We'll hold the fort!
Careful! It could be an ambush! Stay here!
Eric, you're almost in the security office. Grab a headset there, then I can stay in touch with you more easily.
Stand your ground!
Attention all security forces. Ascension is on level G. I repeat, Ascension is on level G. All available units rendezvous near Tunnel 2 on level H.
Okay, folks, you heard the lady. 2 of you come with me, the rest hold the fort. Move!
Hey, I have contact with level D again!
Really? Let me see.
Here! Holy shit, just look at that mess.
Roman,
that thing really went off the rails.
I've just heard that
Crap.
Tunnel 2 is
Looks
blocked.
pretty intense.
Abort,
Didn't
men!
bother taking any
Stay
prisoners.
right here and dig in!
I hope they catch the bastard.
Rose, do you hear me? Where are you?
I'm hiding in someone's room, and I'm accessing the system from there. Tom is locked in a cell near you. You have to free him.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, there's something else. You are currently in the security center. Enable 2 computers for me so I can collect information. I want to find out what's up with these people, and how to get out of here.
Me too, Rose. Me too.
Rose, I think I have it all.
Excellent. I'll look through the material and let you know. In the meantime, I hacked and reactivated the entrances. You can head on into the cell block and free Tom.
All right, I'll call you once I have him.
Okay. Take care of yourself, Eric.
Attention! Ascension has left level G. I repeat, Ascension has broken out.
Tom was still being held prisoner by M17, the vampire hunters. I probably wouldn't be able to free him without Rose.
Eric, you have to find and activate the security terminal. Then I can open the cells.
On my way.
Hurry! Tom can't hold out much longer. The clock is ticking. Tom can't take much more of that. You have to hurry. Tom is very weak. Tom won't survive another UV treatment.
Thanks for getting me out of there, man.
No problem.
Rose, I'm with Tom. He's fine. Let's head back to the exit.
Eric, I still need your help here. You're very close to the head office. There'll be other plans there, and I need them to help me escape. Tom should go secure the exit.
Okay, if you say so.
You sure you don't want me to help, man?
Sure. I've done okay so far. We'll meet you at the exit.
You got it, man. Hey, thanks again. I saw what those bastards did to April. They cut her open and studied her, and she was awake the whole time. I ain't ever gonna be able to forget that sick shit. Shit, man. What a nightmare. I hope I meet some of those scumbags on the way.
Rose, what's going on? Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
It's complicated, Eric. I've read a few things in the data, but it's not important right now. Let's talk about it later. You're almost at the headquarters.
Can't anyone stop Ascension? Are you all incompetent?
We're doing our best, Miss Fields. But he's too well armored for our weapons, and our UV equipment is completely useless against him.
That beast is the confirmation of all our research. Take him, dead or alive. For all I care, you can drop the ceiling on him, and we'll dig him out afterwards. Eric? Eric, come out. I've been following you on the screens for some time. Good to see you. I hope you've been able to fill in some of those gaps in your knowledge by now. Do you remember the fact that you work for us? You were on a mission for us. We sent you to infiltrate the vampires and track down old vampires for us. You did well.
And you made me a vampire just for that.
Me? Eric, you agreed. We didn't just turn you into any vampire. We put everything we had into your powers. You are the Ascension prototype. Thanks to your help, the next version will also be immune to sunlight, and 1,000 times more powerful.
Doesn't look like he wants to join you.
Time was short. We had the opportunity, so we took it. Eric, you're one of us. Come and help us stop Ascension. We've always worked well together.
Don't listen to her. I've read the documents. You didn't volunteer to become a vampire. They let you walk into a trap instead. They've put you on their hit list. They want to kill you.
That was suboptimal. Eric, don't listen to her. I'm sure we can...
Thanks, but not interested. You're on my hit list.
Gods, kill him and find his girlfriend. Kill her too.
Intruder
Eric, I don't have much time. They are hot on my heels. I'm on my way to the main hall. There's a computer near you. I've introduced a virus into the system. You have to activate it.
Will do. Rose, what's going on?
I don't know. Apparently there was a security system that I overlooked. Eric, you need to get out of there. Keep on through the cafeteria, back to the main hall. Hurry!
Destruction protocol initiated. Please leave the facility. Attention.
Rose, everything okay?
So far, so good. For now. The guards are hot on my heels, but I was able to dodge them. Eric, I'm sorry.
Why? Not your fault.
I know, but... Shit! I gotta go. Remember the password, Sanctuary, so you can sidestep the virus.
System error.
Take care of yourself.
System is contaminated. Attention. System error. System is contaminated. Attention. System error. System is contaminated. Attention. System error.
Go, go, go!
System
Find him!
is contaminated. System is contaminated. Attention. System error. System is contaminated.
Rose? Rose, can you hear me?
Attention. System error.
Nothing. I
System
hope that
is
she was only keeping radio
contaminated.
silence and was on her way to the exit.
Attention. System error. System is contaminated.
Hopefully I wouldn't run into Steiner at least. I was in the elevator and on the way to the exit, probably just like dozens of vampire hunters too. The soldiers had captured Rose. I had to break her out. Fast. The soldiers had captured Rose. I had to break her out. Fast. Rose, everything okay?
Yes. Thank you, Eric. Now we have to get out of here.
Easier said than done. That thing out there is hardly going to let us through.
Everything I've seen and heard suggests he's susceptible to loud noises. With a little time, I can send loud feedback through the speakers. Now that'll hurt him. Looks like I don't have too much time. Eric, you need to distract Steiner. I'll unlock a terminal in the hall for you, which you can use to attract him. That'll give me a little bit of time. Hurry!
Eric, I've unlocked a new terminal. Please activate it to distract Steiner. Eric, there's a new terminal over there. Activate it so I can do my part here. Eric, we're running out of time. Go! Eric, there's a new terminal over there. Activate it so I can do my part here. Eric, I've unlocked a new terminal. Please activate it to distract Steiner. Eric, there's a new terminal over there. Activate it so I can do my part here.
Samantha. I didn't think she was still in the facility. I couldn't let her get away. However, that would mean Rose's death. Did I want that? Could I allow that to happen? I had to decide.
Eric, things are getting dicey here. See if you can activate the terminal.
Rose and I escaped. We left Ascension and the facility behind us. Not a moment too soon. The facility exploded shortly after we got out. All of the entrances were buried under tons of stone. We were the only survivors. The only vampires, at any rate. M17 was still out there, and so was its leader. I was sure that we would meet again one day. I hoped so. Revenge is sweet. There was nothing left for Rose and me in the city. Uniforms were asking tough questions. It was time to find a new home. For creatures of the night, it was easy to go into hiding. In another city, we turned our attention to our main goal: survival.